shit Jimmy is lagging. Oh my god. That teleport. What the fuck was that teleport to? Holy shit. Why are you still alive? You mean you just totally hacked the Matrix?
Oh shit.
What the lucky guy?
Did you see that?
Yup. Jimmy's still not taking any damage from Lurker. No, and I'm just gonna heal low, just kind of living.
You will live to regret.
I don't know on a phone.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Bananas!
Hey guys, welcome to the Rabbit Hole. Check out full versions of highlights in this video on the channel. There's more hair-raising adventures on the way, so be sure and click subscribe. And thanks for watching! Here we go! Alright, so based on the stream title alone, tonight's goal is to get to the Hatchet Falls mission on top of, you know, whatever else we can get done. Oh, the radio's not playing there anymore.
Critical empowerment results.
Okay, so we've done one mission in this zone. One main mission anyways. Two sides. So there's that. Oh. Dragged them into the main area, that's funny.
Welcome.
Alright, so let's do this thing. Let's see, Hatchet Falls. Where does that one come from? Shit, maybe I can't even do Hatchet Falls tonight. Is that from the crap. That's from finishing Transylvania. I'm never gonna get that one done tonight. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I mean, it's not entirely true. I could get it done tonight. I could. I just have to change tactics. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. We're changing tactics. We're gonna look for the Dracosi prophecy. My tactic thus far has been to 100% each zone before going into the next one. But because I fucking forgot that Hatchet Falls isn't until you revisit Transylvania, what we're going to do is just speed the fuck through Transylvania and come back through it in order to get to Hatchet Falls. That's going to be the new goal. It's a much, much harder goal than I was anticipating doing today. So, we'll give it a shot though. I just wanted a nice stream title, and the Hatchet Falls mission is a cool name. Now I've gone and screwed myself. Bum, bum, bum. You've pissed off everything in a mile radius. Alright. Where's it? Should we'll jump through there. Here we go. Hey Marilla, what's up? I constructed his final resting place in the shadow of his own chapel. To be entrusted with this was an honor to me as an architect, but a source of misery as a man. The key is safe in my house in the village. I hope this will ensure the sanctity he deserves and preserve him from worshippers, defilers, and seekers of prophecy alike. So... No prophecy yet, but he found the old diary of an architect, fiercely protected by his own spirit, that claims I constructed his final resting place in the shadow of his own chapel. Could this be the very tomb of Dracula? The diary also mentioned a key hidden in his house in the village of Immersion? I can't fucking say that word out loud. Find the key and look for the records of the exact location of the tomb. I finally fixed my disconnecting issues in all of my games. Nice! I just had to roll back my video driver. I had updated to the latest NVIDIA, and that driver is insta-crashing games. Like, just in crazy weird spots. And in ways that never happened before. Like, it's pretty consistent, and I'm not the only one that's having that issue with the new NVIDIA driver. So, whoop, roll back. Sounds hungry. Thought I might get past him. Legend. Ooh, piece of candy. Architect's key. Look for records of the tomb. Kinda remember where that is. So I mistakenly thought I'd be able to do when the Hatchet falls. And I forgot it was like a mission from the nursery, the issue 7 like missions. So now I'm gonna attempt to speed through the Transylvania storyline in order to get back here to the mission. December 1476, behind his chapel we raised his crypt. Son of the dragon, father of the Draculisti. Okay, so I need to go here. And I've unlocked no wells. That's awesome. We can do this an easy way though. Let's see. We'll just pick up you. No, you won't aggro me? Fuck you. Fuck you then. Jackass. Not good enough to attack. Go. So Amarillo, what was your disconnecting issue that you fixed? Now we're gonna dead run and resurrect at one of the wells over there. Just a nice ghostly jog. Laptop's onboard network card was being fucky. Using a USB 1 now, that issue. Nice. There's a well there, but I don't think I want that one just yet. I want one closer. Yes, I want this one. And that's how we do that.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
Da, 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 da. Still read that as funky. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was a typo or not, but I thought it was funny. That was cool. Enter the tomb. So fortunately, Transylvania is actually really easy to speed through. It's actually kind of sad how little main missions you have to do to get through these zones. The stone book is inscribed in incomprehensible script. The tomb was all but empty. There was no sign of Dracula's remains, and the only thing suggesting the place to be important was an old, illegible document and some writing on the wall. The document must be key to the search for Dracula's prophecy, and look for someone who might be able to help you find its meaning. Find someone who can interpret the document. Oh. Gonna lurk while you run dailies. Hey Foster, cool man. Good luck. I should probably try and get the other champion along here, I suppose. Can I get up? Can I get up this way? Oh, it's got like a weird ridge in the way, so probably not. Also just did a one-woman slapstick comedy routine in Final Fantasy 14 on Blue Mage. Okay. I'm gonna pretend I know what that means. I just wanna, you know, climb up the hill in a way I'm not supposed to. Is that so much to ask? Blue Mage has spells taken from monsters? Legend. And champion. Got him. So I was like, I've been going to acupuncture lately, but they keep losing the needles from fast I heal. Then go achoo and cast a skill called 1,000 Needles, which shoots needles out of me. Or I've grown really fun gargly, practically eat, then cast bad breath. Those all sound pretty horrible. So congratulations. Legend.
Watch where you're stepping. There are precious plants here you can't even see with the naked eye. We've got wolf's blood and king's foil, moly and raskovnik. There's even... What do you have? Come on, let's see it. It's got him curious and me doubly so. I didn't take you for a prophecist. You don't look the part. Besides, this is not so much a prophecy as it is... I knew he brought me here for a reason. And not just to read the palms of those gypsies. Sorry, the Draculesti. They're fiercely proud, and this tells their story. It's interesting. And what I find the most interesting is what it doesn't say. All right, I'm not forgetting about you. Quite. I guess that's why we're here also. Always a good reason, never immediately obvious. I'd say this one is pretty clear, however. She who once loved and fell will rise again. The hand that held her heart will prove her bane. Well, clear-ish, as these things go. There's plenty of references to the three: the owl, the eagle, and the dragon. The three warriors stood bravely together in war. By oath, they were bound to the 60 and 4. The owl I reckon you're familiar with. I know nothing about the eagle, but the third. The dragon, Vlad Dracula himself, is past due to be brought back from the Apasambetai, from beyond death. Ought to be interesting seeing what history is made of him. In my trade, you quickly learn to distrust historians. What I do know is that he famously fought his lover-turned-vampire Mara, but he was unable or unwilling to destroy her completely. Love. Such a lamentable thing. I've learned to stay far away. We do know that Mara is back and in charge of a vast army of vampires, though her true purpose lies somewhere in the mountains beyond our understanding. And he who held her heart, Dracula, is the only one who can banish her again. Apa Vie and Apa Moarta, the water of life and the water of death, two halves of a circle to be mixed with Apa Sambete. I can only assume they'll trigger a chemical reaction of sorts to bring back his life force from the world ocean where it's been floating for all these years. Like a seed. It's almost like working with my flowers, making something grow and bloom from almost nothing. Apa Vie, the light of the morning, Apa Moarta, the final forewarning, joined at his tomb to bring the dragon to life, so that he may put an end to his bitch of a wife. I'm paraphrasing, of course.
According to Anastasia, the document is less a prophecy than it is the story of the Draculesti, about Dracula and his vow to one day return to finish what he started. It references the three warriors, the owl, the dragon, and the eagle. The dragon refers to Dracula himself, she says, and the owl you already know, but the eagle puzzles her. She doesn't know who or what that refers to. The text portends the day Mara returns, when the vampire queen once again spreads her darkness across Transylvania, and the dragon must be brought back to fight her one more time. She who once loved and fell will rise again, the hand that held her heart will prove her bane. The three warriors stood bravely together in war, by oath they were bound to the 60 and 4. Apa Vi, the light of the morning, Apa Morte, the final forewarning, joined at his tomb to bring the dragon to life, so that he may put an end to his bitch of a wife. By merging the waters of life and death at his tomb, death will return. If the waters of life and death are physical entities, there should be physical signs of them. Look for the waters and what springs of them. Find them and bring the dragon back to life. Go to the tree of life. What is with... There's like a bunch of champions. I'm gonna be easily distracted here. Like glowy skulls on the map. Got him. The Tree of Life is Agartha. The Tree of Life can only spring from one source. Walk the path of life to gather her waters. Find the source of this stream. Oh, let's go get the lone wolf first. gallon. Okay. I'm telling you to keep getting distracted by fucking shiny skulls. Shiny skulls. I think it's this way? Yeah, it's this way. Oh, I see a champion. Alright, I'm just gonna skip that one for now. I got a lot more to do to catch up to where I want to be. Activate the source. As the tree of life opens the spring of Apavia, there should be a manifestation of death to lead you to its rise. Find a representation of death. So that's gonna be here, which I don't have the goddamn well for yet. Guess I can just. Well, I don't really want to port. It costs a lot of shards now. It's like 400 shards to port now. Yay, Final Legend. Just like ran to that branch and stopped. Those trees look really fucking cool. In the land of shadows where spirits walk, seeking oblivion, their eternal pilgrimage leading them to the shores of the deathless ocean and the final embrace of the black water. I unlocked that already. Ooh, what am I getting next then? I think I need more passives. I was short like passives for something. Should probably grab another weapon. This one would have. This one has hit rating. Yeah, this one has hit rating. Because I think I determined this really wasn't that great of a passive. Neither was that. Oh, I think that could be useful, actually. Yeah, I'll get this first. I'll get Rita's shot. That could be useful to have in the future. But I am going to need to unlock a new weapon soon, I think. Statue of Death leads the way. Find the Water of Death. Okay, so we need to die for this. So let's do that. It's very smoky. Now we just follow the dead. It is possible to actually get lost here, though. Like, there's like it's like decoy streams or something. Like a split you can take that's not correct. Hippity hippity hop. Got it. Fountain of Death. The waters of life's death now need to be joined to the dragon's tomb. So now what we want to do, if we can, is we want to go to the well right outside here and unlock it. Just for unlocking purposes for later. And then just port from there to the... Probably port from there to the graveyard area. Legend. There's another one up here somewhere, something. So there's another one somewhere around here. Ah, I see it now. There's like 2 fucking champions over there. What the hell? What is this? Blue lantern. Seems like old growth without opportunity.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
Yeah. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. I'm 6 already. Holy shit. Mopping up those champions. Oh, I almost dove in front of that one. Holy crap. That one I might have actually made that. Yep.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
Got it. Enter the Dragon's Tomb. Here we go. There's death and life. Sets a quickening of energies, but the ritual is not yet complete. As you added the waters of life and death to their basins, they flowed in joy in the shallow pool inside the tomb. Use the egg Vea gave you to gather the water in the very essence of Dracula. As you dip the egg in the water, something appears to be missing from the equation, from the ritual Dracula devised. The symbol of the owl lit up on the wall, but the symbol of the eagle did not. The egg is incomplete. It lacks the eagle's half. The only thing you have to go on is the image on the wall of the eagle. Rub the image onto a parchment and take it to the Draculesti. They may know something. Take a rubbing of the eagle on the wall. Blessed be the eagle, the blank. Talk to Milos. Alright, let's go talk to Milos. Oh no! Assassin! see, what's our shard count? Actually, that's not too bad. That's gonna be a lot worse. We got a gadget, attack drone, and we'll probably sell that one. Okay, let's go talk to Milos.
You're not wrong. It is clear enough now that this prophecy concerns us. Kokovea the owl and the dragon, Dracula. But the eagle... There is nothing in our history about an eagle.
It's a Roman eagle. Father,
I thought I told you to stay away from him, Emilia.
he's a good man.
He's a man.
He's old. He's really old.
Ha! That did not stop your mother.
I'm going to stop listening to you now. There is a man who lives in the mountains nearby, Octavian. This eagle is all over his house. It's carved into door frames, hung on walls. He carries a medallion. It's everywhere. The Roman eagle.
Not this nonsense again.
Octavian has spoken about arriving here with Roman legionnaires almost 2,000 years ago.
Bah! He is lying!
And you know this because it's not like he'd be the first immortal I ever met. Or ever will meet.
Fine, fine. There is an infinite supply of immortals, but Octavian is not one of them. He's just a sad old man who likes the company of...
Of what? Of what, Papa? Come on, say it.
Forget it.
Say it.
I'm a beautiful girl! Young woman.
That's all, is it? That's the only reason him and I are friends? Not because I'm intelligent or courteous or friendly or interesting, but because I'm young and pretty.
No, this is not at all what I meant. Sweet daughter of mine.
Don't even. And don't talk to me ever again!
Oh, Gaia cursed me with daughters and no sons. Oh, at least the rest of them are married off and have escaped this life. I hate to admit it, but she is often right. She's smart. Smarter than me. And if there was any justice, she would take on my mantle when I pass. But the law is the law, and only a male heir can wear this crown. We don't actually have a crown, it's a metaphorical one. I would not waste my time with this Octavian character. Even my daughter, bless her heart, makes mistakes, and he is one of them. He's a bitter and lonely old man who spins tales to win the favors of a young woman. He cannot possibly be your eagle. You will have to keep looking, I'm afraid. There is nothing more I can tell you. And now to do a father's duty and apologize for being an ass. Emilia! Emilia! Your father has been a royal fool!
Alright, let's see. When you showed the parchment to Milos, Amelia said there's an old man living alone in the woods, Octavian, with eagle imagery all over his little house. Maybe he knows. You come out and ask about the eagle. Find Octavian's cabin. I'm gonna go. You know what? We're gonna go kill that champion. I can't stand seeing skulls on the map. It hurts my eyes. No, what the hell? Oh, that's so messed up. Oh, come on. Just poured into the well right next to me. Oh, that was 400 shards for getting stuck on some spikes. I'm definitely killing that fucker now. How did you get him to get up? You just interact with him. You just hit the use key. It's F by default. Yeah, he won't aggro you. You have to actually, like, interact with him. Like, you have to put your reticle on him until you get, like, the interaction icon. And then you can do that.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
Why are you not showing up this? Are you not a champion? No, he's not a champion. Huh. Well, what do you know? You don't look like it, are you? Holy crap, the numbers are freaking out. Stop it! Yep. This isn't very big. Ask the old man about the eagle. I think there's a legend or something somewhere, I think. Maybe. Let's look around for a sec. Thought there was, maybe there's not. Maybe not.
Come for the eagle, have you? He left a long time ago. Go on, off with you. Find someone else to pester and let me sleep. Why won't you let an old man simply rest in peace? The irony of immortality. I've been 70 years old for near on 2 millennia, with every ache and pain that comes with it. Lilith knew exactly how to make me suffer. And then there's bloody Dracula and his bloody Draculesti. She cursed me with immortality, he with responsibility. I've been waiting since he passed. The fate of this world, he said, in my hands. Well, fuck that. Fuck the world. Fuck Dracula and Mara and Lilith. Fuck everyone trying to turn the earth into their own twisted paradise. I know Emilia means well, the sweet girl. But she's as cursed with the innocence of youth as I am with the bitter taste of old age. I've had enough of it. And I only want to be left be There's nothing worth saving in this world, and perhaps the end of it will also see an end to my curse. Perhaps the death of everything will allow me to finally... What we do in life echoes in eternity. But what if your life is eternal? What becomes of the echoes? I'll tell you. They thunder and roar. They become deafening reminders of your failures. They remind you that you once stood with the blood of murdered friends on your hands, and that it was all for naught. And when you've listened long enough, you realize there's no absolution, no redemption, no point to any of it. So don't tell me how we can change the world and how I am needed. This world has nothing left to offer me. Nothing worth saving. And I couldn't care less if it all burned. Just leave me alone.
You gain a bunch of AP and SP going through this part, by the way. Octavian is tired and stopped leaving. His days as a fighter are over and he just wants to be left alone. But he is the eagle and the only piece missing to bring Dracula back and fulfill his prophecy, his history, and he must be convinced it's not over yet, that there's still something left worth fighting for. Look for something that could help you persuade the man. Look for something to persuade Octavian. Wait. We have to find like a letter or something, right? Yes. I see something of my father in you. He must fight because the fight is all he knows. I wish only that he could see the little victories of light in all things all around. The morning dew beat on rusted tank tracks, spiders threading their webs between abandoned pylons. After all this war is done, the sun will rise and turn the mist to gold. I believe it more than ever. Can you not believe this too? If not for yourself, then for me, Emilia. Emilia has written a letter to Octavian telling him that there is always the joy of the little things, pleading with him that if he can't find that joy for himself, he could do it for her. Maybe Emilia is the key to reawakening the old man's will to fight. Maybe putting her in a position where she would need his help would warm his cold heart. Find Emilia. So this is a part where like anyone that plays this game and thinks that their character is like a hero has missed the point of the game fucking entirely. Emilia is all alone in the forest and vulnerable. There are a few boars around, but nothing that would put Emilia in harm's way. Maybe some fresh boar meat could attract some predators. Kill a boar. So like, the game really is like kind of like a lot of moral gray, right? But I've encountered people that seem to think like, oh, I'm playing my character and they wouldn't do this, or they're this type of whatever. Like, no, man. Unskippable main story mission. You're a fucking asshole. Place the fresh meat near Emilia. Watch as Emilia is attacked and hope that the plan works. That's your plan, by the way. This is our plan. Watch as she's attacked and hope the plan works.
Thank you for saving me, Octavian. I thought you believed that nothing was worth saving.
I'm not without a heart, Emilia.
No. I know that you're not heartless. You're good.
I just don't see the point of fighting anymore.
Even if it's just to save one person's life, it's worth the fight. It's worth the pain and the suffering. It's worth the sacrifices. If you can love one person and protect that person, then your life has been worth living.
And if it's all destined to happen again, what then?
Then someone else will stand up and fight. And someday, maybe the circle is broken and we win and move on. Maybe this is that time. Then maybe not. But even if it isn't, we keep fighting. To give others the chance to live and die and love and fight. Let them decide whether or not their existence is pointless. I think you'll find that most of them will choose to live and love and fight. I would. I want that choice. And if you can give us that choice, even if you've given up all hope, you should.
I've kept it for so long, even after I stopped believing in it. He gave it to me for safekeeping. Vlad said I'd know when to use it, when the time was right again. This is for her, not for you or what you represent, but for her and what she represents. She's right. The circle may be broken yet, but if not this time, you'll need to head up into the mountains. They're digging again, deeper than ever, and whatever is happening down there, it's a ruse. Mara is planning something big, the end of this world. This is our last chance of that, I'm sure.
Yeah, see how much AP and SP you all of a sudden start getting? The game, as you progress through this part of the storyline, essentially, like, if you're not already level 50, it's gonna kick your ass up to level 50. Seeing Amelia in danger and saving her made Octavian see that there are still things left in life worth caring about, worth fighting for. He gave you the last part of the dragon's egg and told you to call on him when the time is right. Go back to Dracula's tomb. Dracula's tomb.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
Come on. There we go. Oops. Damn it, too soon. There we go. He's in the egg. Gather Dracula's essence.
Quick access inventory updated.
Oh shit, we got an egg. Dracula in an egg. With Dracula's essence stored in the dragon's egg, you should be ready to face darkness in the form of Mara, the vampire queen. Call on Dracula when the time is right. First, you have to find Mara deep in the Carpathian Fangs. Go to Carpathian Fangs. We unlocked the next zone. Biggity, biggity, bam. just forget these. Well hop seems like a waste. I'll probably just went back the way I came, I guess. Isn't there like a hole? Isn't there a hole in the wall somewhere over here? Bum, bum, dum. Carpathian Fangs, here we go. We are unearthing more evidence of the events that transpired in Transylvania half a millennium ago, and you appear to have found yourself in the midst of a prophecy. Relish it, it doesn't happen very often. You hold a key to something, but we have no information yet as to what this something is beyond the surface facts. You're on your own for now, and the only thing we have to go on is the word of Octavian the Centurion. Whether he can be trusted or not is besides the point. You don't have much choice in the matter. Scale the mountains when you're ready and seek out the answers. Yeah, I think I'm going to probably unlock hammer. That probably makes the most sense. Because... yeah, I think hammer. So I get like a hit rating and then another hit rating pretty quick. I'm gonna go right for pain suppression and thick skin. Okay, so Draco's essence stored in Dragon's Age, you ready to face down darkness for Mara the Vampire Queen. Call on Draco when the time is right, but first you have to find Mara deep in the Carpathian Fangs. You've arrived in the Carpathian Fangs and Mara should be out here somewhere. Running an army of vampires can't be done without communication, and the best way to find Mara would be to locate one of the messengers that are bound to be around somewhere. Find one of Mara's messengers. Let's see, as far as champions go, who's the Frost guy? Frostbite, right? He's one of them? I think so. I like the snow crunching under the feet. Alright, so now I'm gonna go to the center area, follow messenger. Like, doing this part of Transylvania, like, I think Carpathian Fangs is like the fastest zone. You accelerate towards the end of this zone super fast. Even if you notice Shadowy Forest right there was basically mostly walking to cinematics. Like, it wasn't like it was a lot of work. There's a messenger. Someone has a trail of shit. Alright, so now it's just me following this guy around. Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you doing? Huh? 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 Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? This is the sucky part. You have to wait for the next one to come out. Ooh, we're getting another gadget. Damage and root. There he goes. I think if you know where it's going, you can just accelerate to location, maybe? I don't remember. I don't want to break it. I hate having to start over and refollow people. I think we're actually nearly there, because I think you go this way. Right, and then you come up towards the chasm, yeah. I might not need to follow someone. I think it'll trigger anyways. Yep.
What the fuck are you doing out here? Get back to work!
Apologies, Mistress Mara, but we can't do anything more.
You will continue to work until I tell you otherwise. Do you think she will be as accommodating as I have been? No. She will have you all tossed into the breach.
Every day, we lose more. The workers are getting restless. There are strange gravities. If we go on, what more can we do? We are scratching at an impossible door.
Whatever is in there, we're going to open it up and bring it out.
But Mara, it's not...
No excuses. Get it done. She'll be here soon, and she won't give any of us the benefit of the doubt.
What are you doing here? There's something you need to know. Need to see. Follow me.
We found Mara at the breach, talked to some of her soldiers. They are trying to bring something out from below, something from inside the breach itself. While watching, the spectral image of a girl, Emma, appeared and beckoned you to follow. Follow Emma. Someone else is at the same spot. Can you have her as for a prize?
Follow me!
Yeah, I'm following you. Run faster.
Follow me!
What part of I'm already following you? Do you not understand? See, here's where she cheats. She's like, oh, there's
Local
people
bounty
there.
detected. Initiating.
Let me just go bloop. But you don't have to fight. There's actually a way around. You can meet her on the side.
We're going this way!
Hey, I think that person's following as well. Curious if they're gonna fight or if they know to run. And can you only see your own Emma? That's possible, I suppose. Might be client side.
We're going this way!
So she's gonna do another blip in a minute, which is weird because I feel like they removed some enemies. Because at least in TSW, I'm pretty sure every time she blipped, it meant there was something there. So she blips, but there's nothing here. There's no reason to blip. I think there was enemies there in the secret world.
Come here!
So basically, you don't have to do like any missions at all in this zone for the storyline, but you get like a walking tour.
Come here!
It is. It's a long tour. But I mean, it looks really, really nice. Like, I don't know, it all looks good.
Come on, follow me.
This is the cabin.
This is where my memory ends. Beyond this point, you're on your own. It's important that you understand. You need to see for yourself.
We fled the breach. There was an attack. Mutations, vampiric mutations, I don't exactly... I didn't recognize the morphology, and, they were led by what could only be a pure-blood vampire, possibly a true queen, although we have no records of...
Sit down.
Are you okay? Emma?
Don't talk to her. She'll find a way to get inside your head.
Tired.
Do not talk.
Julia, please. She's just a child.
Just a child? Just a child? Winston, she knew they were coming. For all we know, she brought them there.
Whatever you may think, she didn't bring them on purpose, Julia. They came for her. And we're the ones who opened Pandora's box in the first place. I mean, what we did was...
Is that thing on? Don't tell me you're recording this.
You need to get help, okay? Something bad is going to happen here. They're still coming for me. And I can't do this on my own. They made me open it. And now, it's almost too late.
All the sites appear to have been hit concurrently. This was a coordinated attack on the Prometheus initiative. We believe...
The research? Our equipment? They were coming for all of it. And the subject?
Emma. Emma was most likely their primary target, but we got her out of there.
We also brought with us the most important papers and samples, but we don't yet know what they got their hands on. The self-destruct sequence was terminated. That can only be done by someone with the right codes, the right access, the right biometric readings. It was
an inside job.
Not done. Not done. The owl. Oh, the eagle. The dragon must... She's coming. She's coming.
Who? Who's coming?
She is. They are.
What's she talking about?
Emma's not been sleeping well since the incident at the breach. Her readings are all over the place and she appears fixated on a particular sequence of words and phrases. I'm actually getting a bit concerned.
They are close to waking up. She must be stopped.
What are you talking about?
Go away! You have to stop them. They're almost through. There is a piece missing. Find the missing piece. Find the one. The fourth is the one. The one who was there, at the court of the dragon, when it all happened. Before they wake up. Before they wake up.
Jesus Christ, what was that?
I have no idea, but knowing Emma, considering what she's capable of, I have a very bad feeling about all of this.
Emma and the Smiths were at the breach before Mara was there. The Smiths seemed to suspect Emma could even have been part of what happened there, that Emma's powers made it happen. Emma herself indicated that the owl, the dragon, the eagle would not be enough, that the one is missing. A fourth is the one, she said, the one who was there at the court of the dragon when it all happened before. Find the one. It's Neo! We must find Neo. Let's see. The spoon isn't there. But the fork is. You've been fork stabbed, Charlie. You've been fork stabbed. Run, run, run.
Do you make it a habit to barge into people's homes and rifle through their most private belongings? I may be a monster in your eyes, but I still deserve to be treated like a person. I do not feed on your kind. All I ask for in return is to be left alone. I always knew this day would come. After all, he told me so. May I? Of course, he would not tell me where he concealed this. I can only assume that he felt there was no trust left between us after what I did to him. It was her. All her. Vlad Dracula was my dearest friend, and Mara used that against me, against the both of us. And then, cursing me with an eternity of regret, she made me into this. My flesh was weak, granted, but I never meant to betray his trust. He came to me before his untimely death, told me that repentance was possible, but I would have to stay here, wait for the time to come when she would rise again, and aid whoever would bring his life force back. For 500 years I have waited. All because of him. Cursed his name. I know he gave me the key to his resurrection for one reason. Not because we were still friends, it was too late for that. And not because he truly trusted me. We were bitter enemies at the end. No, he made me a part of his legacy. His prophecy. Because he knew that I am Mara's one weakness. To get to him, she risked everything and made me into who I am. I am her creation. She is my queen and my maker. And that makes her very afraid of me. Mara is merely the tip of the fabled iceberg, floating in a vast, dark ocean. But she is important. Without her, they will stumble. Do not ask me any more than that, because I do not know. I hear fragments, I read broken sentences, that is all. Whatever she is doing here, it must be stopped at once. It is beyond dangerous. We can all feel it, how close the darkness is. I cannot defeat her, of course. But I can help you get to her. And I can help you bring him back. Together, we may just have the whisper of a chance against Mara and her army.
Callisto's the one that was here before. He was Dracula's best friend, and Mara used that against them both, binding him to her and damning him with eternal life. Dracula left the key to his own resurrection with Callisto, and also the key to Callisto's redemption. He cannot defeat Mara, but he can help. Join Callisto at Mara's palace. So The reason I was going this way is I think if you go up this platform, there's a lore or a legend. Yep. There is. So now we need to go over here. Luckily we unlocked a bunch of wells on our walking tour.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
Finally, you're here. She protects herself well. Only with me could you pass through her barriers. I am her creation, and her Achilles heel. This is it. Beyond this point, there's no way back.
Enter the palace below. Like, this is it. This is you beating Transylvania. Carpathian Fangs goes by so fast.
Let us go. It's through here.
Escape the halls of the palace below. Those guys are gone.
Well.
Now, so the key is like severed limbs, basically, so we have to find them all. Usually in the piles. The blue indicates like the section they're gonna be in. Oh shit. There's. I knew there was a piece over here. No, it's not this. It's not here. It's probably in this corner. Yep. Complete the ritual on the altar.
This is it. Beyond this point, there's no way back.
This is it. This is the fight. Let's do it.
You treacherous little shit.
Now that's a bit ironic, isn't it, coming from you?
I don't see how it would be. You've brought company for dinner. How considerate. I enjoy your kind. There's nothing like a good fight before a meal. I miss the opportunity to flex. I'll deal with you after. I'm thinking sulfuric acid.
Let's go, she
You
bitch.
will suffer. If you want anything done, you need to do it. Kill him! I am immortal. Don't ever ask a man to do a queen's job. Attack! Oh, for pity's sake. Kill him! Don't ever ask a man to do a queen's job. Do you know who you're fighting? And what? You have no idea. Don't ever ask children to do queen's work. Attack my children! This is not over! Kill him!
Got her.
It's futile. I could have told you that, saved you time. There is nothing you can do to... What is that?
I brought more than present company, Mara. I also brought the past. Look. How did he put it again? The owl, the eagle, and the dragon. His words, his prophecy. He defeated you and your mistress once before, Mara, and now he will once again.
Mara, my love.
No, it's not possible.
And yet, here I am.
You're dead.
What is it they say? Love never dies.
Oh, please, spare me. You're not even real.
Real enough to destroy you.
Love never dies, right?
No, Mara.
But now you will. For I am vengeance. I am your bane, and you will fall.
My head. What happened?
You fell asleep, my love, for a long time.
I had a terrible dream.
You're safe now.
So tired.
Just go back to sleep, my love. I'll watch over you.
Thank you. I love you.
And I love you, Mara. Every time.
Return to the Carpathian Fangs. That was the big boss fight. Mara has been defeated and fleetingly reunited with her one true love, Dracula, and now with Mara gone, it's all clear to enter the breach. Enter the breach. That was surprisingly short. That's what she said. Aha. I mean, that's the thing. Like I said, you can speed this. There's tons of missions, like, and they're all really good. Like if you go Transylvania, Carpathian Fangs, you know, there's a. I mean, maybe not as much as the other zone, but there's a lot of missions, like, and they're really good. They're really good missions. And then when you revisit with issue 7 content, like, that's really good content as well throughout all of Transylvania. But the storyline doesn't make you do anything. It just, like, rockets you through the zone.
We have to go before she comes back.
And it gives you a shit ton of APSP. And kind of cheese these first two guys because you can just kind of go around them.
Follow me.
I think these guys you have to fight.
What is this? What's going on? Someone talk to me right now. Lilith, what's the meaning of this? Don't tell me that. I should have realized when I'm
We're going this way.
But why? What's in it for you? You had everything you ever wanted. Infinite wealth, immortality, a legion of lovers. Me. I'm frustrated.
There's Lilith. Watch her go. That's the guy engine.
There's something down there. Something old, something terrifying. I don't know what lies beyond, but it's whispering.
Emma was able to disarm the defense protecting the breach, allowing you to enter. Follow Emma and see where she leads you. As dark tentacles reached from the deep, Emma was pulled into the chasm into the breach. Only you can save her. Follow Emma into the chasm. Wait, what was... I swear it looked like a interaction thing for a sec. That was weird. No! I was trying for the lore. Damn it! Alright, well, we're on to this part.
We were becoming friends, were we not? We treasure our friendship, your loyalty. We are so close to freedom, we don't want anything to get in the way. You will be rewarded for your sacrifices.
This is where they brought me.
This area is
Those
so cool.
who are merciful will receive mercy in return. Please, have mercy.
Passing through its dark-filled membrane, you hear the inner workings of the great engine of Gaia. This engine is melodious in its operation, but you are drawn to discordance elsewhere. Find a failing Gaia engine.
Better than being a mere tool in their hands. Come on, wake up. Smell the stench of betrayal. What are they trying to hide from you? Ask yourself that question. You humans are so proud of your free will. Use it.
Same tune from Close Encounters of the Third Kind? I think it's similar. You see, this one's failing because it looks wrong. Repair the failing Gaia engine. So this is the one that's wonky, right? So you do that, calibrate it, and then boom, fixed. Find the next failing guy engine. This engine is in tune with the discordant snags you still. One of its sister engines must still be failing. This one's okay. This one looks okay. This one does not. Prepared. The way to the inmost crater is clear. Trapped inside it, beneath it, beyond it, a massive consciousness stirs. Find a way to enter the crater. So we're in the dreaming prison, by the way. That wasn't clear.
That's what it means. All of it. That's the answer. I understand everything now.
Yeah, great. I'm glad you understand everything. I don't understand shit. You jackass. Shifting surface of the final engine, the entity pleads its case to finish the binding or rupture its prison, repair the prison, or attack it. Okay, so with this character, I was doing all the like help the dreamers ones. Like I took the gift, I worshipped the Flabby. So the correct thing is to try and free it for the ending I'm going for, or the decision path I'm going for, I should say. Not really an ending. It's not yet. So we're going to attack it.
You have pledged yourself to us. Your free will has brought you closer, and now we too are closer to waking. We will whisper to you when the time comes.
Interesting. I can never tell with you humans what lurks beneath the surface. Free will is a curious thing. We are standing on the source of boundless power. Power that can change this world, all worlds, and bring light to the darkest places. The bonds that contain this power are weakening, and we have to be watchful. No one benefits if they are unleashed without governance. Together, your kind and mine can control and harvest this power and work to bring about the dawn of a new Earth. A new Gaia. Free will is a fickle thing. I will never understand it. Nor can I claim to understand humans. But I believe I understand you. And I believe that in time we can find an understanding. Be cautious and vigilant. Dark days are coming, and you will be asked to make choices. Don't let free will blind your path.
Events in Transylvania have drawn to a stalemate, but a thread runs through some island, Egypt, and this valley, involving the Orochi group, the Morning-like sect, and perhaps the forces behind them. For now, the Templars must rally and prepare for the next offensive. Mara is gone, as is Emma. There is almost a sense of peace in the valley, if not for the sound of vile galaxies churning in the open breach. The Templars will be waiting to hear from you. Report to Richard Sonic. I still would like to read his mind and plug in. The effects of the breach must have interfered with your gear. We have tried to get a hold of you since word reached us of Mara's demise. A stellar job on conjuring the fallen prince and banishing the vampire queen. That should put a halt to whatever she was up to. It troubles us to learn of the events that have befallen the Orochi group. Though this might explain their erratic behavior in Egypt, it seems that Mr. Chandra isn't entirely in control of his vast empire, a fact that should be taken into consideration in the future. But never mind that, a celebration is in order. You have done exceptionally well. Please return home when you are ready to do so, and join me in my office. I have a bottle of 1926 Macallan Fine and Rare on my desk for this very purpose. And yeah, again, just a shit ton of SP and AP from burning through the story. Like, crazy amount. Alright, let's go see Richard Sonic. So I think, I'm trying to remember if we get an interlude mission, or if it sends us right back to the beginning, Besieged Farmlands for the issue 7. I don't actually remember right now. Nope, I want to go this way.
I don't suppose you've seen a talking raven?
The sanguine reign of Mara finally ended, and at the sharp point of love rather than a stake. Had we only known she was an incurable romantic, many hunters would still be with us today. How far you've come. It seems only yesterday I was gently patronizing the members of the new wave, and now you have the same look in your eyes as the Force Marshal. Good. You'll need that. You have helped usher in the twilight of the vampire's misbegotten species, but the dawn may be a dismal one. The Orochi group are merely the latest instrument of primordial enemies, enemies that once directed dark powers and brutal empires against us, that have now apparently gone corporate. We are preparing to move on the crisis in Japan, at the epicenter Orochi's global headquarters, a dark tower, fittingly enough. In the time before you came to us, some of our best were assigned in response to the initial disaster. The word back is not spoken in any human tongue. To be blunt, in that Tokyo district, reality is dying. Even the strong may not survive this, but it is the strong who must shoulder the responsibility for all mankind. When the time comes, I would be proud to see you step up to the breach. That's all I can ask.
Transmit, initiate booster signal, receive Sweetling. Mr. Sonic is sitting tight, drumming along 2 in the air tonight. Mr. Noble, Mr. Right, Mr. Quote some ancient night. Well, we can use citations too. Ooga booga, the boogeyman is coming through. Witness, encouragement. Don't be happy because we hack. The buzzing appreciates all you do. Now chop chop before we drop. What was missed? Events across the world point to the Searchlight in Tokyo being the focal point. It is not yet time to go to Tokyo. Your faction hammer contacts you when it's time to make a new move. Wait for further instructions from your faction hammer. I think you have to like leave and then there we go. Carmen Prida. My apologies for reaching out to you in such an unusual manner. Normally I wouldn't go outside the formal channels, but the council can be difficult at times. I need your help again. My homeland needs your help again. The war has evolved. The vampires are changing their tactics and have unleashed the dogs of war. Damn savages, they're frosty and there's no boundaries. The council will not allow me to leave my post, which is why I asked for your assistance. I await your arrival by the Agartha portal in besieged farmlands. Carmen Preda, Council of Venice agent in Transylvania, has contacted you through non-standard channels to ask for your help. It seems there may be more going on in Transylvania than what first met the eye. Find Carmen Preda in besieged farmlands. We're just gonna go besieged farmlands. So this starts the what was called like the issue 7 chain from TSW. What the hell was it called? A Dream to Kill. That was the name of the issue.
Trouble never comes alone, they say. If it was only the vampires, only the thousands of vampires, we could counterattack, give them a war to remember when they are back under the cold, cold soil. But no, they have loosed their mongrel werewolves to run red and rabid. You will see these are unfortunate, mistreated beasts, not the proud wolves of legend. Do not make the mistake of sparing them your pity. It is too late for them now. Better too late for them than too late for us. I have done this before. This side of my country is a side that stays among countrymen. Yet there are also matters in which even I am inexperienced. At night, I have heard something moving through the woods down there. Crashing through the woods. It is no season for ogres or dragons. The last of them were hunted in my grandmother's time. Go prepared for anything. Today, this valley holds no safety for man or monster.
It's got some really good cinematics too. Who horrifies the horror? The horrors. Carmen believes something new lurks in the dark woods, something that has educated the werewolves to erratic behavior. Go to the forest edge and see what is what. Search the eastern village entrance for signs of werewolves. Try back to where that is.
Visual tracking initiated.
The werewolves have never attacked the village directly before. The air hangs heavy with the musky piss stink of lycanthrope fear. Find out what is pushing them from the forest. Find out where the werewolves are coming from. Side must have been picked up along the way, too. The howling. This new monster has hatched the werewolves into a foaming frenzy. The rabid beast must be dealt with. Though frenzied, the lycanthropes are not loping aimlessly. The alphas lead them. Slay these pack leaders and scatter the rest of the beasts. There's a pack leader. Examine the lupine corpse. Defend yourself. lot of hits, Jesus.
Visual tracking initiated.
Try changing something. Let's see. The fuck? Asshole. Fuck off. Jackass. Trying to do something. And I don't want to fight with the HUD on. The whole point of the playthrough is to not have the hotbar. But I have to have the hotbar to be able to swap abilities around. I'm gonna try putting Primal Instinct here. And I think I want to put this in, but I'm just not sure in place of what. I feel like I need these other ones. I'm just gonna try without. I'm gonna try like that. See what that does. See how much of a difference that makes, if anything. Are wounded not just by you. Keep tracking them. Trail of blood must encompass the lead answer. Examine the main blueprint corpse. That was a really nice crit heal there. Seemed pretty good.
Visual tracking initiated. Visual tracking initiated.
Get rid of this guy. Continue. Following the werewolf's backtrack. More wolf remains, and what is that inhuman roar? It is not like the howling vampire king or ghoul gibbering. Do you dare to find out? Search the area for signs of injured werewolves. Something torn the werewolf limb from me.
Visual tracking initiated.
I received word you're back in Transylvania. I find that odd given the recent chain of events. Even odder if you fancy it a vacation destination. You do know evil never waits. Either way, I'm certain you have your reasons. Keep us updated. Continue following the back trail. Okay, we're doing that. How did I aggro both of them? Lycanthropes grow more agitated. You must be close to the source of their terror. Search for signs of injured werewolves. Close this person with them, but whatever sliding werewolves is close by. Come on. That was a waste.
Visual tracking initiated.
Items grow more agitated as you close the source of terror. Follow the tracks and confront the creature. The beasts beyond the firelight are frightful, but soon are replaced in the rightful master will come and tame our own fear. Trying to read something, you jerk. Yeah, not having that healing passive is kind of a problem, honestly. What does it do without the passive? Yeah, I'm just gonna drop that for vigor, I think. Life gives us ever more horrors to hone ourselves upon, new ways for us to either Fail in fear and vice, or ascend our previous limits in virtue. The creature you've slain is new to us. That is worrisome. I do not like that playing. Pieces changing mid-game. Inquire further with sharp mind and sharper weapon. There's something distasteful afoot.
Critical empowerment results.
I know who's behind this shit. All of it. You think it's a coincidence? Them being here? Everywhere? From day one, ground zero, it all leads back to one thing. The Arachi Group. I know you know what I'm talking about. You've asked yourself that same question. What the hell are they up to? I've been around, and I've seen what you've seen. They're everywhere, and their hands are filthy. In more ways than one. I may not have an all-access pass to the secret world, but I've picked through enough locks and peeked through enough cracks to know what's out there. Down there, in the dark. Did you know that... No, of course not. Why would you? It was your world that destroyed mine. Stole my children and my wife away from me. Murdered them. Your lies, your festering conspiracies, and your godforsaken secrecy. Doesn't matter if that band had Arachi plates. Could have been any of you guys. Wouldn't made much of a difference. Crusaders, puppet masters, engineers of chaos. You'd all get away with it regardless. You're protected. You're all part of the disease. People like me, people who see through it all the bullshit, who suffered at the hands of your gentleman's war, we're the cure. We're gonna tear it all down sooner or later. You just watch. The Arachis are behind this one, though. I sense it. Smell it. I know their handiwork better than most after 20 years of hunting. They've gone messing with things again, and this time, it's gonna turn back on them. In every way. Mark my word.
Victory putrefies into something less certain in your guts as the horrid monster's body shrinks in on itself to reveal a lifeless child. Who is responsible? The vampire hunter seems to think this has distinctly Orochi group. Seek out the truth. Are the Orochi truly involved? Look for any nearby clues. Search more signs of Orochi presence in the area. Subject, internal lycanthropic regeneration. Progress, capture lycanthrope, subspecies designation LT9. Brought specimen to outpost at Fangtip Grove, 30-10A. Began surgical study of my specimen, physical personnel loss. Notes, during standard surgical study of the specimen, we stumbled upon the regenerative properties of lycanthrope's internal organs. Results are quite astounding. Please see the email video. Note the vital organs reknitting themselves after being cut with the scalpel over and over again. This footage is not time-lapsed. As a side note, the subject's physiology seems quite immune to anesthesia. Breadcrumb trail continues. Find Orochi outpost 30-10A. Enter the Shadowy Forest. So now we're going back into Shadowy Forest, which is good. That's where we want to be, because we already 100% besieged farmlands. Right? We've begun studying the Canis lupus specimens near the Demir farm. Whether or not they are at all related to lycanthropes is unconfirmed. Still awaiting target reports from other outposts. Please respond. Locate outpost 32B. It's telling me to go over there. Menagerie Darkly. What are the Orochi up to in the dark forest of Transylvania? Their camps look scattered and unmanned. The Orochi appear to have captured supernatural creatures named to the area, but to what purpose? Investigate the nearby Orochi camps and find documentation. Okay, so I started off with the one report, right? I already did that, looks like. So now I need to go over here. So you have to pick up these side missions because they go with these main missions. It's just easier to complete them together. They're intended to be completed together. I just like this one because you have to fight the wolves twice. See? Doesn't matter, you just did it. C. Now we need to go here. Unless we had to get a champion out of the way on this one. I think I want to switch back though. I'm just gonna switch back to Berserk, I think. It should be here. I think that's right. So now I have to actually go fight the champion. Got him. I just wanted the loot bag. It's not it's equipment request form, that's what I want. We're looking for tranquilizer darts for lupine infestation at 30, 10A, 10B, Sampaton. Protecting garments from arc thermal performance, oblique category 4, deconic electric, organ, discharge of local parasological fauna at outpost 3010D. Everything was like starting to pop back in. I want to go over here first. Let me go to the back. Laser fence deactivated. Now. That's not annoying or anything. As predicted, ghoul saliva contain a heavy bacteria load comparable to Komodo dragons. These bacteria strains are highly virulent. Good Jesus. Normally it takes 3 days for a sample of Maltocida to cover a petri dish. So a sample took 5 hours. Victims who survive a quick bite will not survive long. Mutant fungal spore samples collected and sent in. Dr. Schieber likes to go on and on about zombie ants if you let him get going. I don't think he realizes how dangerous these things are to collect. Wilson went missing last night. We found him in the morning, dead, clinging to the very top of a tree. Spores hatching out of his head. Holy shit. Mutant fungal... No, wait. I did that one already.
The Gula Divinia Project Field Report. Outpost 3010D. November 6th. Today we acquired human test subject from local Romani camp. Preliminary testing is underway. Initial results with adolescent subject are positive, supporting modified hypothesis. We'll attempt to acquire more subjects for the nursery. VD Type 39, development initiated.
Hey! How's it going, Nook? Where am I going? Let's see. Over here. Just got up. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like 1 a.m. for me.
Greetings.
Don't know. This is my no UI character. I'm playing 100% through the game with no UI. It's pretty fun. Shit. Got him. You just noticed. Yep, fist shotgun. Fist looks really cool in like no UI when you like just stab people in the face a bunch of times. They also are playing Mortia's games of mad scientists out in the woods. They are industrious, I will give them that. Their chief expert seems to be mayhem. Let us learn from the mistakes of others. In that regard, the Roach Group has much to teach us. Here we go. Locate the potential candidate. So I named the stream title tonight When the Hatchet Falls, and I forgot that Hatchet Falls was a mission from Dream to Kill, like when you replay through Transylvania, and not when you're going through the first time. And so I said fuck it, and just sped through the story, and like I literally burned through all of the Transylvania storyline to come back here again for the issue 7 stuff.
Hiya.
There we go.
I used to play with her. She was only 2 years older than me.
She just received her weapon. She could hit a tin can from 100 meters away. She was really good.
I don't know why she went into the forest without the adults, or why she brought her brother. That was stupid.
He's 1 year younger than me.
Hey, have you seen any kids out there? A girl about this tall?
And a boy with curly hair. He's much shorter than me. Oh.
I didn't think so. The grown-ups have been looking for many days. There's no trace of them. Neither Elenia or her brother Mika.
They've been eaten by werewolves.
Don't say that. Maybe they were captured by vampires.
Or kidnapped by ghouls.
Or by those creepy farmers. They are stupid and dangerous and evil. Milosh said so.
They scare me. I don't scare easy.
Or maybe they just got lost in the woods. It could happen.
It's pretty easy to get lost out there.
If they did, we will find them. Right?
Missing children, mutant children, Orochi, this all smells loathsome. Proceed but keep to the bigger picture. Make that your mantra. Make that your God. It will see you through the dark. You can light a candle for each child when the dust is settled and the day is won. Yeah, I saw it. I'll check that out. I'm actually not even sure. I might already have it. I don't know. According to Tabor and Luminita, children have gone missing from the Romani camp. Could this have something to do with the local Orochi activity? The strange child monster that terrorized the werewolves? Search for the truth. What of the Demir farm? That place reeks of carnal horror? How do you say that? Carnal horrors? Perhaps you will find clues to missing children there. Search the Demir farm for information about the missing children. We're finally on the Hatchet Falls mission. It's only 1 a.m. That's actually not that low.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
It is. It's here, right? Somewhere. I thought it was in the house. Is it not in the house? There it is. Dearest husband, when are you coming home? I miss you. I hate you. No, you're not coming home. They say nasty rumors about Sylvia and about me, as if we would take the children. People are not for sausage. I tell our son this every day. Surely it was the corpse gnaws. Always they lust for corpses with their serrated kisses. Maybe the ghouls get impatient for a body to be a body. Maybe they take the children. This is a monster saying. This is why ghouls are sausage. Why aren't you home yet? The fairies scream like tingling bells in the meat grinder. You should be here listening to the sweet music with me. You aren't coming home. When are you coming home? How Sylvia has grown. You'll see when you come home. You're not coming home. You're dead. See you soon, Olga. He's got like a schizophrenic letter there. The frightful letter from Olga to her dead husband shows her to be disturbed, but not likely the one kidnapping the children. This leaves a little go on. Perhaps you'll find a clue in the ghoul camps. Search the ghoul camps for information about the missing children. This one's really cool because you can just literally like leap there. It's really quick. It's right over here. Hatchet Falls is compromised. The facility was attacked by unknown entity. We have runners, 1 male and 1 female. Both locally acquired parcels temporarily held at facility. Both received standard microchip. Use issue tracker and locate them. Adjust search radius for child runners. Once reacquired, check in for alternate drop-off point. P.S. Beware of unknown entity. Take the tracking device. Where's the... Ah, there we go. Oh, I fucking...
Quick access into the radar.
Okay, so we can just go right here.
Item located. Visual tracking initiated.
The gold-enabled Orochi Corps had a tablet with a message regarding a compromised facility and 2 runners. A tracking device was included. Seek what this Orochi agent died trying to find. Follow the blood trail. So the blood trail actually loops around. We want to go this way. The trail of clues and blood lead to the Hatchet Falls facility. You must gain entry into the Hatchet Falls facility. Unlock the door. So we need it's like an eyeball and a hand or something. Imprint? Right now? Unlocked. There we go. The metallic halls bend the unsettling quiet. This facility is no longer a man, but the automated security is fully functioning deadly. What happened here? Have a cautious look around. Explore the facility.
My, you look dangerous. So dangerous. I think I would cut myself if I tried to touch you. Do not worry. I am not Orochi, but I know who you represent. Your reputation precedes you. We also know about this. These secret wars are bad enough, but when they take the children... For this, the Council cannot remain neutral, cannot sit idle. And so here I am. And here you are. We can help each other, da? I do not think we will find the little ones here. But we will find answers. This facility is abandoned, but... Such deadly toys. Shall we break them? You and I? Oh, my name. Tell you what. If when this is all over, you and I live to die another day, I will tell you my name. A good incentive, da?
Bypass the first security door. Take the blue maglock key. This way. See, use the breaker. Use the wheel. Use the primer. First try.
Keep going. Find a way to shut off the engine. I will have to wait here.
Oop, I almost walked right into that. Shit. One 878. Jesus Christ, it scared the shit out of me.
Access inventory updated.
Made it past the first door, keep going. Legend. The blue. And the red. Okay. Ooh.
We need to open this gate. I spy with my little eye something. Ah, yes. For your eyes only, darling. It is called the nursery. Not so far from our position. It was part of a now defunct Orochi program to gather and accelerate gifted children. Children with preternatural potential. The experiments took a darker turn. Horrible surgeries, mutations, genetic manipulations. They were birthing monsters like... I'm sorry. I used to be a mother. A long time ago. We must find the little ones. The children of the Romani camp, and any others these Orochi dogs have stolen away with. The nursery is under lockdown. Go! Try to find a way inside. I will see what more information I can uncover here. Do not worry. I'll catch you up. You are too much fun. I promise. The best is yet to come.
Come this way, jerk. I don't think I did that fast enough, but we'll see. Yeah, we didn't do that fast enough. The irresponsibility of others is both manifold and multiform, and yet I am always surprised by new innovations and foolishness. To leave such a walking plague on humankind for those to trip open like a jack-in-the-box. You show decisive initiative in cleansing the world of this ambulating blight, but do not lose focus. We must know the intentions of the Orochi group in Transylvania. Veritas audet mores. So before the Orochi group co-opted it, Hatchet Falls was a containment facility for an ancient vampire named Janos Traxoni. Why did the Soviets keep the creature here? Janos could no longer answer as you have slain him. Perhaps the Soviets Orochi left some files. Best setting files growing ancient vampires are superiors. Okay, so let's go look at those. Hatchet Falls was originally a Soviet facility used during the Cold War to conduct experiments of our preternatural nature. After co-opting the facility to our purpose, we discovered the last remaining legacy of the Soviet experiments, a holding facility we have taken to calling the Crypt. Held within, in suspended animation, is a vampiric specimen designated Janos Traxoni. By all estimations, citing the translated Soviet data, this Janos is extremely ancient and soft. The sheer number of failsafes the Soviets employed in his containment is foreboding. We do not know to what purpose they held Janos. We dare not release Janos. We are not certain we can destroy him with current equipment. Waiting for the orders. Alert! Facility designation: the nursery is currently under lockdown. All information is currently unavailable. According to the nursery, accessible only to level 6 personnel or higher. Please speak with the appropriate agent. Parcels. Hatchet Falls facility is currently holding 2 parcels, male and female, of local Romani stock. Parcels are being held temporarily as the nursery is in lockdown and waiting for their orders. Emergency log. This is employee ID 86007999. I'm recording this log as per the emergency protocols. Outer security alarms tripped. They have been twitchy for weeks. Probably a false alarm. Atkins went out to have a little look. Forgot his ID number off the top of my head, but we'll enter it retroactively if need be. We'll continue updating the log every 10 minutes during alert as per protocols. We'll erase all this as soon as Atkins is back with a thumbs up on the false alarm and log. Atkins still not back. Thought I heard a child humming, but our parcels are both asleep. Atkins did not like holding them here. He does not have the requisite moral flexibility. That's why he was turned down for the nursery assignment. He's risen as far as he can, but I'm digressing. I will erase all this as soon as the false alarm is declared and logged. Crashing and rending sounds outside. We are under attack. This is not a false alarm. Screams. I've sent alerts to nearby operatives, locked the door, waiting for further instructions, and locked. Everything is quiet, silent. Door still locked, waiting for the instructions, and locked. Humming again, outside, words. It's singing, I walk and empty over and over again. Oh God, that voice. I called out for Atkins and it all went silent again. Banging sounds now, smashing the walls. It's saying the water, the water, the water, the water. It won't stop. Shit, 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 shit. One of our parcels, a boy, cried those words when he stayed here. Didn't like the waterfall. Atkins didn't like what the doctors did to Didn't like what the doctors did the two children. Someone got dyslexic there. Did to the children. He didn't like it at all. Still banging. Quiet now. Is anyone getting this? Going to make a run for it. I think I can make it. I'm sorry what happened to the kids. Just following orders. Oh, yeah, that was everything. Okay, so now we have made your way deep into the Hatchet facility. Find information that will shed light on the missing children. Locate and rotate agent with level 6 clearance. So that's in Carpathian Fangs. Oh, we got a belt and a glove. Oh, and a shotgun.
Back away from the bear. Last time you were here, you forgot something. Somebody. Little guy wants me to trust you. He thinks you can help her. Me? I think you abandoned her when the stakes got too high. It's hypocritical of me to chastise you. We are thralls to the ruthless nature of the organizations we work for. I learned what they're capable of at Chernobyl in '86. It isn't easy to be one of the forgotten. You're here for the nursery? It was one of the locations where they kept her, and others like her. I thought she might be there, but when the vampires attacked the chasm, the nursery was locked down, sealed from the inside. There is only one place where it can be overridden. If you go up there and override the lockdown, there'll be troops swarming all over this valley in minutes. The corporation can't have their experiments showing up on the evening news. Emma seems to like you. You found her before. Do it again. And this time, don't forget.
I am surprised to see the Council of Venice charged forward into this. Inaction would reflect badly on us, so lead that charge. Find this nursery place and open its secrets to the light of our good judgment. These crimes against children are more extensive than we feared. They're starting to resemble the disaster that was the Children's Crusade, but that is a horror story for another time. Mary Hunting.
Critical empowerment results.
Where is the next? So I can go to this one, or I can just keep running. I'll just keep going to this one.
Hello.
Alright, okay, I remember how to do this. You just run. Ah, if I don't lose sprint, because I fucking... lag or something, I don't know. It's weird.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
How are you getting me through the wall? That's never happened before. I outran them, so that's good. Dude, I was not in that fucking cone. Fuck off. Why does it keep setting me on fire? No, I know I only have sprint 3, but still, that seemed a bit ridiculous. I've never used this before. Had to get away from the nursery. The sights are bad enough, but it's the sounds that stay with me. The shrieks of the children, the nauseating sweet voices of the nannies pacifying them, the damn lullaby over and over again. I'll never get that out of my head. Janita sent me an email this morning. What can I say to her? How can I look anyone in the eye when I get home? I can still hear them feeding, playing. When they play, if I close my eyes, they almost sound like children. Christ. What are we doing here? I'll most likely erase this tomorrow. Override the lockdown.
Nursery lockdown is compromised. Repeat, nursery lockdown is compromised. All units converge on the nursery and secure at all costs. This supersedes all other objectives. The nursery must be sealed. Type 1 terminal authorization released. Repeat, you are authorized to kill.
Go to the Roshi Comm Center and override the lockdown nursery just as Dragon instructed. The lockdown is overridden with the alarm is sounded. The Roshi swarm like horns back in the nursery. You have to stop them from getting there first. Meet up with Dragon. This part's actually really cool. Badass.
That was the easy part. According to this, about 3 minutes ago, a convoy of trucks left a nearby military installation carrying enough C4 to level a small city. If you let them get close enough, they'll seal the dam. For them to get close, they'll need to reach the bridge. You can see where this is going. They'll be coming through the Baka tunnel. You'll need to get there first and wait for them. When they come through, do your best to make sure they don't reach the bridge. I've filled the tank. And take this. If you find her, she's gonna need it more than me.
Get on the snowmobile. So we also wanted the side mission. Red Snow. What is the practical lethality of a snowmobile in open combat? Oh hell, when are you going to have no chance to find out? Test the combat capabilities of snowmobile. There are plenty of targets.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
I was in the wrong part of the film. It's already hit screen. Got one.
Approaching convoy.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
Woo!
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
Shit, I think I went the wrong way. Luckily you can port on these things.
On you. Lose them.
The first achievement. Damn it. believe that last report as spam, I will give you the benefit of the doubt and assume you did not pause your rather delicate operations from performing your vehicular slaughter. You continue on with this fucking fiction, yes?
Warn you that this is a trap, but I appear to be fashionably late, darling. You would look much more fetching wearing this. Quickly! Do not worry. I have left a nasty surprise for them. There is just one slight problem. If we stay here, my nasty surprise will kill us too. So, good luck.
I see your adventures have been quite cinematic. I caution you to swallow your adrenaline and put on the most serious mind for entering this nursery. We know the horrors of Amity House, Orochi's work with children, and the importance of whatever dread purpose this all furthers. All dark speculations point to the nursery. Remember that you are a lion of the Templars and you're about to prowl into a menacing place. Odysseus Fortuna Uvata? Uvat? I don't know. Oh, a blue glyph. Not one I need, but still. A lot of XP. Sound of children. It all happened in a blur of explosions and a thrilling leap from a bridge, but you managed to land just outside of the nursery. It's time to open the door, shed light onto the Orochi's loathsome activities, and discover what happened to the children. The place is inexplicably foreboding even from the outside. Sometimes bravery is entering the last place in the world you don't want to go. Enter the nursery.
I give you the nursery. Be careful. This place, it has bad memories.
Okay, here we go.
Curse this dark. Find a way to turn out.
Yeah, I'm finding a way to turn the lights.
We need to open this gate.
Gate open. Female 11 years, parental negative. Male 6 years, negative. 8 years, positive. 9 years, negative. That was female. Male 8 years, negative. Female 13 years, negative. Male 12 years, positive. Female 7 years, positive. Emma Smith, top candidate of the Virgo Advena Project, required. Contact the director immediately. Reminders of personnel. The Romani. Local Romani have become suspicious. Please follow security protocols when traveling to the nursery. Do not attempt to enter the nursery if you suspect you're being followed or observed. Music. All subjects have been carefully conditioned to be pacified by the prescribed lullaby. All other music is forbidden within the facility. Other musical patterns and cadences disrupt the conditioning, affecting radical mood swings and even violent reactions. Type R9 subjects. Subjects who have undergone Type R9 surgery are considered extremely dangerous. Do not handle without armed escort present. Acid burns. The medical staff would like to remind all personnel do not attempt to neutralize acid skin burns with a base. Flush with water and contact medical staff. On a related note, subject 77003 has an ejection range of 3 meters. Recommend safe distance is at least 4 meters. Please wear appropriate safety gear. Warning 7708 responded violently to the color purple. Huh. Okay. Just doesn't like purple.
We must find the children. Suddenly, I feel not so bad about blowing up those Orochi. Just up ahead, I think.
Bad things happened here. The feeling permeates the air and clings to you. That haunting music. Open all the doors and find all the answers. Explore the nursery. That's not creepy or anything. Turn off the music and they get mad. I think she was mad. Notes of Dr. Schreiber. Holy crap, there's a lot. Alright, let's just open the axis first. Mission statement. I'm taking the liberty of recording some of my daily observations here so that all personnel may benefit. It's important we share our insights and advancements. We must see the great vistas of knowledge our work launches us towards. What great strides. We must remind ourselves, in these halls we will see and do frightful things. We must understand the purpose and necessity of the ghastly paraphernalia of our beneficial trade. Dr. Schreiber, Director of the Nursery. Entry number 1, why the children? Why the children? Are we explorers of science, or are we boogeymen? Yes. We take no action, no cruelty without purpose. That is our ethic. The resilience and plasticity of children, from the psychological to the cellular level, is nothing short of astonishing. It is the miracle of life. Stem cells can be anything. Children with severe epilepsy have a whole hemisphere of their brain removed, and yet their body learns to compensate and function at full capacity. This is even more true on the preternatural level. If you start young enough, anything is possible. Yes, we are explorers. Boogeyman, that is incidental. A new aesthetic. Our educators are currently undergoing socioeconomic treatment. Did I mention plasticity in my last entry? I will ask all personnel to aspire towards a child's plasticity. If you go into our work with a rigid set of preconceptions, you will crash against the actual. The bending mind does not break. When you look at our children, try to let go of your conventional standards of aesthetic beauty. I think you will find that, culturally speaking, we are conditioned to put far too much importance on symmetry. Let's see. The Prometheus formula. Deleted. Methodologies for employing the complementary nature of lycanthropic in child cells. The affliction of lycanthropy brings with it cells of a mercurial nature. Child cells are also fluid, though this becomes more rigid with age. I would like personnel to jot down at least 2 theoretical applications joining these 2 complementary natures. We have a brainstorming session on Monday. Methodologies for injecting the 0-point pathogen. Others have taken using the appellation the filth. Our work has no place for inflammatory vocabulary or the parlance of propaganda. We catalog the quantum liquid as X99, though I have taken to calling it the 0-point pathogen. Why have I done this? A voice just whispered it to me. Yes, that is very helpful. I hear it now. A sudden inspiration. All the blockers that had impeded our work are lifted. If we are to directly apply the 0-point pathogen to biological subjects, we must change our methods in the following ways. Text deleted. Let's see. Methodologies for minimizing the side effects of Nurgle's rot. Deleted. Methodologies for summoning the dark homunculus. Deleted. Number 9, let's see, entry 8, methodologies for opening the event horizon of endless hunger in the chest cavity. Deleted. Let's see. I see now my generous initiative of transparency has only inspired treachery my employees. You are all trying to steal my work. You cannot scrape the name Schreiber off of this project. You are all subtle, with very base sort of cunning, but the wet voices have pointed out every one of your transgressions. They bubble and I understand. You are thwarted. I have erased the most pertinent files. The knowledge is in my head alone. I will employ every method upon my own anatomy. The library of my great discoveries will be written into my cells. The wet voices will speak from my new symmetry. Dr. Schreiber. Library of the 0-point pathogen. He's batshit crazy, yo. Shotgun to the face.
Sleepy.
Watch out!
Where the little ones go. A logbook in the nursery lists the types of experiments performed here, separated into rooms. 5 closed doors that promise horror. Find out what went on behind these 5 foreboding doors. You will note that experiments have been organized by type and segregated to different rooms. I've listed the general categories below. Please note that Dr. Schreiber wants to cease all use of the term the filth. He was very adamant about this point. Thank you, J. Murdoch, assistant to Dr. Schreiber. Experiment rooms, incorporeal entity ward, infected inhabitant child ward, pregnant fungus ward, weaponized animal ward, lycanthropy ward. The filth ward is now known as the 0-point pathogen ward. This is the incorporeal entity ward. So shit. Blue Lantern. Maintaining entity, even in the non-corporeal state, offers endless possibilities in application. Imagine if a patient can voluntarily make any part of their body incorporeal by nuanced degrees. The surgeon can pluck out any cancer or modify organs with little to no shock to the system. Accidentally fusing the floors, walls, and nearby inanimate objects has proven difficulty. I am, however, confident that we can overcome it. Also note how this clipboard looks pretty pristine. They get worse visually. The infected inhabited child ward. Through nodal point separation and unique neurology, the chameleon can move its eyes independently while processing both points of visual stimulation separately. It can watch an approaching object while scanning the rest of the area. Similarly, we found that inhabiting the child subjects with an incorporeal entity allows the hemispheres of their brains to become separate processing units to a much higher degree than inhabited adults. Their ability to concentrate on separate subjects and solve multiple problems simultaneously is quite extraordinary. The side effects at present are severe. And it's got like blood splatter on that one. This is the paranormal fungus ward.
Oh my! You certainly are vigorous.
This one's got like little fungal little things on it. Ophiosordiceps unilateralis, a form of parasitoidal fungus, is a prime example of a parasitoid that alters the host's behavior. Zombie ants is a fanciful term. The infected ant must climb to a high place where it dies, the fungus emerging from the body to spore. Fungus infected with zero-point pathogen takes these concepts to new dimensions. The effects on the children are extreme, though chaotic and beyond our control, but in time we might tune the process to a very fine and nuanced control. Imagine giving detailed military orders to troops by releasing spores through an airdrop, orders which must be obeyed. I'm excited by the prospects opening to us. Weaponized anima. The little dolls are creepy as shit. Also, I like that the dummies have, like, idle animations. Like, he was just scratching his fucking chin. I saw you. I saw you, you mannequin. Oh, now I'm getting stuck on the thing. Oh, there he is. That one just did it too. You bastards. Through a process of anima infusion, we're able to charge a weapon, in this case an incendiary device, to change and enhance its nature. Might we do the same to a human subject? Roaster reports are full of encounters of such anima-charged beings. I mislike the term Gaia's chosen, as it dips into religiosity. These individuals have often been at odds with the company. What if we could manufacture such individuals, even mass-produce them, all with the preternatural natures we desire? An adult would not likely adapt to the change, but a child might. Lycanthropy Ward. Children take to innovation much more readily than adults do. My granddaughter once taught me how to use a new function on my smartphone. She was 4 years old. What are the innovations of the flesh? Lycanthropy allows protein change over the essence and shape of one's body. Adult lycanthropes default to rote forms. These standard molds are perhaps shaped in the mind by millennia of communal folklore. Life imitates art, and the supernatural imitates superstition. Children are not so constrained by preconceptions. Their minds are wondrous. As frightful as adult lycanthropes are, child lycanthropes can achieve whole new vistas of form and formidableness. Give them a smartphone to give them shape-changing and watch them astound. We might try vampirism next. There's like a guy hanging, yeah, there's a shadow of a guy hanging in the sleep deprivation one on the TV screen. They did a lot of really good work with light and shadows in this level. Zero-point pathogen is many things, a compound reality. It is a solid, a liquid, a gas. What? It is information distilled to a super weird substance. Gotta fight shit because she puts the fucking button while reading something. Information distilled to a super weird substance. It is anti-information. God, I'm not even able to read this bullshit's over with apparently. It's really annoying, guys.
Darling, would you be a dear?
Now can I read my fucking thing? The zero-point passage is many things. A compounded reality. It is a solid, a liquid, a gas. It is information distilled to a super weird substance. It is anti-information, a song, a meme, a super virus. It exists in the fourth dimension and perhaps a little more, though that is speculation on my part. It dissolves thought patterns in flesh, pulling away constraints to this form of conventional sanity, readying the subject for new forms, new thoughts, new ways to revel, consume, and scream. A bubbling voice from beyond, the liquid library of whatever excreted it into this reality. It contains much of that which might excite, disgust, in the uninitiated, a promise of skinless truths and shrieking stars. It is beautiful, Dr. Schreiber. It's got like the filth shit around the board. The notes make interesting if nauseating reading. This Dr. Schreiber was disturbed. The frightful part is that he was also very intelligent and imaginative. It's a Blood Magic Focus of Energy Mark III. That's not a bad drop. Alright, let's continue.
Do you hear that music? Where is it coming from? I wonder.
Documents deleted, miscellaneous files, pacification lyrics. This is the Sleepless Lullaby. Hello, I walk into empty, hallways tell me not to hurry, caution sends a signal, not to look around the bend and single out the shadows. Whisper through the twisted corners, waiting silently, for hours watching every move and shiver with eyes that glitter. Wait, I'm waiting, say you'll save me, where's your heart that beats for me? Love watching closely, eyes that pierce me, where's my heart that beats for you? Love. Huh. Tokyo, deleted. Bio, Chairwoman Lily Engel. Elohim level clearance is required to view the file. You do not have clearance. Your attempt to view this file has been recorded, Dr. Schreiber. Our wisdom flows so sweet. Transmit. Initiate anima signal. Receive. Initiate the Enochian frequency. Witness. Initiate the Merovingian syntax. Beoid. Taste and see. Witness. Can you read us, weakling? We follow. We encourage. You are so close. Do not forget her. The bear remembers. You must remember her. It will hurt. The back of your neck. Your legs. The number 17. Alright. Last letter of Jamrock. Hello? This is it. Don't know how to start this. He's pounding on the doors. That's singing. I can still hear it. I walk in empty. I think everyone else is dead by now. Okay, start over. I've served as Dr. Schreiber's assistant. I believed in Schreiber, we all did, and now that's all gone. Now I can only look back at what we did with no protection, stripped raw, no rationalizations. He slammed against the door. There's no time. Okay, just want to say I'm sorry to the children. It'll never be enough. Also, I'm not doing this to escape any kind of justice. I'm just not going to let him put the 0-point pathogen in me. The doctor let it in. He's pounding on the door now. I can still hear the singing like it's coming through the floor. Goodbye. Emma Smith Emergency Protocols. Emma Smith reacquired, currently holding her in private lab, awaiting further orders. Access private lab.
Emma is a key that will trip such frightful tumblers.
And away we go.
Oh, Emma! We found you! Emma? They must have drugged her! Wake her! Quickly! We can drop the curtain on that farce now, can't we? Oh! No. Shush. There now, sweet child. You're just angry because you'd grown fond of that council spy girl. I rather liked her too. It was a pleasure. But that game is over now. And it's time to sleep. I promise, the best is yet to come. I promised you my name. There are so many names. Once upon a time, a prophet forced me to admit the 17 names I used to sow mischief. Say my name. Abeko, Abito, Amiso. Say my name. Bakna, Elo, Ita, Izopo, Kea, Kali. Say my name. Odam, Kokos, Patata, Patrota, Podo, Satrina, Talto. I did tell you lies. But I am a mother. You face the descendants of some of my children. Every monstrous silhouette that haunts every legend, every myth, every night terror. They all trail umbilically back to between these legs. And I dissolved entire civilizations in the sizzling afterbirth. My body is a temple that outlasted all temples. Gods have worshipped here in blood and semen. Through me, you enter the population of loss. No things were before me, not eternal. Eternal I remain. Can you guess my final name? Lilith. Yes, your body recognizes my name because it is etched in your communal memory, in the reptilian R complex beneath your forebrain, because I encoded it there before the histories forgotten by the histories that your histories forgot. I... Time to make my egress. No, my dear. I do not expect you to die. But there is something exquisitely humiliating in the agony of a hobbled immortal. Don't you think?
No, stop. You're hurting. Stop.
More bees in the throat. You must understand the scope of what you just discovered. You must understand that no words I type here will suffice. The dark days were a prelude. This is the apocalyptic battle we always knew would happen, that we always prepared for, and that preparation we may have seemed out of place in time to others. This is the dread time, our moment. The battle is joined. You revealed the woman of 17 names for what she is. Hostis Havami Generous? I don't know. Hey, Mega.
Hello.
Hello. Later. The letter.
I see it.
Emma!
Where the hell have you been? Come here!
Ow! Ow! Stop it!
You know you're not allowed to.
Ow!
Emma, what are you... Emma? Emma!
Keep her going. We're up. Her power output, it's beyond our chart.
I see it.
She's breaking through. She exceeds all our tests, even beyond our secondary subject in New England. She's ready for the Carpathian project.
We're going this way. I see it.
So this is
Caution sends the signal not to look around the bend and single.
blue, red, green, black. Turn around, loop through. Right.
Out the shadows whisper through the twisted corners, waiting silently for hours. No, you're not dreaming. If anyone's dreaming, it's me. And them.
That's one. So two. 3. So this one. So all the steps should have been triggered up to the top. You can kind of see it over there. So going out to the ends of all these platforms and triggering the final big platform to show up makes all these steps show up. What the fuck? Why was that? That shouldn't happen. Scared the shit out of me. That is not supposed to happen. That should be solid. Ooh. What the fuck is going on? I need to be able to grab the fucking letter. Jimmy's ass just ate his chair with how quick he clenched those muscles. I'm just really confused. I've literally never seen this happen before, where it like just acts like it's not there. Look at that shit. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't want to redo the whole fucking thing. God damn it. I will if I have to. Also, hey Scrope. That's really weird. I jumped to the center and I could get it. So that's solid, that's solid, that's solid. And that one's not solid. What the fuck? That's really fucking strange. Well, at least I got the letter.
brave little girl. What's your name, honey?
Anima.
Emma. That's a pretty name.
I see it. There it is.
Backwards and find the last letter. I think I see it. This little sparkly shit. No! It went away.
There it is.
There we go. I was looking for the reticle thing to come up, or the use thing that didn't come up. So now, we should be able to spell. Dun, 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 dun. Pick up the right letter. Nope. There we go. There's two D's, so I think that's fine. It's really hard to like place them here. There we go. Now I need a Y. Shit, where's the Y? Did I miss a letter? No, there it is. Okay, now where's the B? Okay, there's the B. And it's an E. Nope. There's an A. And where's my R? No! No, I used brush! Son of a bitch! No! Oh my god. That's so bad. I thought I was clicking the R and I fucking hit the brush that wipes the board. No. One more time. There's the A. Nope. Where's my R? Teddy bear! We did it! Woohoo! I got Raggy. Alright, so now we have to spell, to finish the mission, spell anima. Anima.
Wake up!
Boom.
Anima? Anima. My name is Anima.
Emma! My sweet! My posy! I want you to come home with me! You and I are going to do such wondrous things to this world!
No, I don't want to go with you.
But I can love you, my posy. I can love you more than Gaia. Love you more than black holes love the light. Emma!
My name is not Emma.
You will not! You will not choose her over me! Samael chose her! I will love you! I will hold you! I will hug the boiling viscera out of you! Come here!
With me. I'm so small. You eat stars.
You are all made of stars.
You do not belong here. The lullaby must never end. If the dream is wake, all that is, won't. I should very much like my teddy now.
Filth has entered Agartha. Lilith has revealed herself. Shadows the size of planets look at our world and lick their blasphemous chops. We are too dignified to tell all of history. I told you so. But the Illuminati do not realize they cannot control a world if it is destroyed. The dragon lack focus. It is up to us to lead the charge. You'll have no time to rest upon your laurels. You are one of the chosen knights riding the end of days. We must plan for Tokyo. We must counter the enemy, for the enemy is showing its many faces. The game is most definitely afoot. Convorio Menet. Move around the growth to regain your bearings. That's what it says to do. Virtuous efforts in assisting Carmen Prida have indeed paid off. The important goal now is getting you to Tokyo. Our only problem is the Council of Venice. Your entry to Tokyo rests on their shoulders. I'll talk to my superiors and see about getting you an audience with them. We'll talk soon. Holy shit, I need to sell off some crap.
Salutations, Crusader. Fancy Venice this time of the year? You are to go there, post haste. Speak with Council Representative Arturo Castiglione. The Council of Venice was a worthy experiment. Arturo, you'll find, is a reflection of his organization. Noble beginnings dulled to infirmity by years of grimy compromise. We are not infirm. We are not compromised, and so it is our duty not to sneer, but to honor those noble beginnings. We pick up the slack of our fellows. We lift Venice's winged line banner for them. Arturo has a rather ingenious device to test you. Discipline is what sets us apart from our sibling factions. Best these trials. Achieve the Council's certification. Take this as an opportunity to challenge yourself and inspire others through excellence.
Says someone multi-boxing. I see a Nexus Wind and a Nexus Storm. Alright, so that story mission is going to have to wait because I need to, well, for one, I need to go to bed. I need to end the stream desperately. It, again, went far longer than I intended. Well, maybe like an hour longer at least. I fucked up naming the stream, honestly. That was the biggest. I wouldn't even have done this if I hadn't named the stream Hatchet Falls. But I could not do Hatchet Falls once I named the stream that. If I'm doing Hatchet Falls, I can't not finish the A Dream to Kill like sequence. Alright, so now we'll be back in. See, I don't know. Those missions count towards Kaiden's 100%, which is really bizarre to me. But they do. All of those missions I just did don't count towards Transylvania. They count towards Tokyo. But since the goal is 100% everything, it really doesn't matter. Transylvania, Shouty Forest. Yeah, I've done. So like I've done 2 sides and 1 main, but I'm like done with Transylvania as a whole, story-wise. It's just bizarre. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everybody hanging in there for the little over 4-hour stream. See if I can host anybody before I leave. Let's see. There's actually a couple other people streaming right now. Interesting. Right, I'm gonna stream this other guy that's doing Legends. And I'll see you guys later. See you.